फिर से. Ladies and gentlemen, our chief guest will arrive in a moment. Till then, please take your seats and keep your phones on silent mode. So it's my humble request once again to put your phone on silent mode. Thank you. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, our chief guest will arrive in a moment. Please, it's my humble request to please take your seats and keep your phone on silent mode, please. Thank you. हाँ, ये तो है अराइविंग सून. एड्रेस थोड़ा उसके बाद है
नेशनल एंथम. ये क्या कर रहे हैं आप? ये बुला रहे हैं. वेलकम है.
प्लेजेंट मॉर्निंग टू एवरीवन एंड ऑल.
ठीक है, ठीक है.
उसके
डॉक्टर
बाद
गजाला.
नेशनल एंथम.
ठीक है.
उसके बाद इल्यूमिनेटिंग ऑफ लैम्प.
ओके, डन. ओके, गॉट इट.
सर वही है ना जैसे आप बता रहे हैं.
बात हो गई सर। अच्छा, आज दोनों दिन के लिए कर दिया है। हाँ? हाँ। वालेकुम अस्सलाम। डॉक्टर साहब कहाँ रह गए? जाम क्या, तभी तो हमने आपसे बोला था, तभी अपने आपने कहा अच्छा हाँ काउंटिंग की। चलिए तो चलो कुछ बैठे बैठे।
Ladies and gentlemen, it's a moment of extreme pleasure to welcome you all. We have assembled here to celebrate Unani Day and International Conference on the theme Diet and Nutrition in Unani Medicine for Good Health and Well-Being. As we are all aware that Unani Day is celebrated every year on 11th of February, but This year, due to the sharp spike in COVID-19 cases in the month of February in UT of J&K, the event was postponed, so we are celebrating it today on 10th of March 2022. Ladies and gentlemen, our chief guest is arriving in a moment. Till then, please take your seats and put your cell phones on silent mode. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, our chief guest of the event, Sri Sarbanand Sonowal, Honorable Union Cabinet Minister, Ministry of Ports, Shipping and Waterways, and Ministry of Ayush, has arrived with other eminent dignitaries. So let's welcome his arrival with a standing ovation. A very pleasant morning to everyone here. Okay, sir, I would like to request Dr. Mohan Singh to please grace our stage with your presence. Please, sir. Dr. Mohan Singh. So, big round of applause. A very pleasant morning to everyone over here. I am Dr. Said Samreena Ghilani. So I am profusely delighted to take an opportunity to welcome our dignitaries, Sri Sarbanand Sonowal, Honorable Union Cabinet Minister, Ministry of Ports, Shipping and Waterways, and Ministry of Ayush. Dr. Munjapara Mahindrabai Kalubai, Honorable Minister of State for Ayush and Minister of State for Women and Child Development. Shri Pramod Kumar Pathak, Special Secretary, Ministry of Ayush. Shri Vivek Bharadwaj, Additional Chief Secretary, Health and Medical Education Department, J&K. Shri Vedya Jayant Yashwandiyo Pujari, Chairperson, National Commission for Indian System of Medicine, New Delhi. Professor Talat Ahmad, Honorable Vice Chancellor, University of Kashmir, Srinagar. Professor Akbar Masood, Honorable Vice Chancellor Baba Ghulam Shah Badshah University, Rajouri, J&K. Professor Asim Ali Khan, DG CCRUM, Ministry of Ayush, Government of India. Dr. Mohan Singh, Director, Indian System of Medicine, J&K. And Dr. M.A. Qasmi, Advisor, Unani, Ministry of Ayush, Government of India. So my warm welcome and outright gratitude to our galaxy of distinguished guests. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I would request you all to please stand up in honor of National Anthem.
जनगण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल बंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मांगे गाहे तव जय गाथा जन गण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे.
Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you. Now, to illuminate today's event, we will have lamp lighting ceremony and burning up isband, and for which I request honorable ministers and other dignitaries on the desk to do the honors. Please, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much to all. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you once again. Now, it's time to do the honors of presenting token of love and respect to all the dignitaries. So, I would like to request Professor Asim Ali Khan, DG CCRUM, to present bouquet and memento to chief guest of the event, Shri Sarbanand Sonowal, Honorable Union Cabinet Minister, Ministry of Ports, Shipping and Waterways, and Ministry of Ayush. Sir, please. So, big round of applause for the same. Thank you, sir. Now, sir, please present bouquet and memento to distinguished guest of honor, Dr. Munjapara Mahindrabai Kalubai, Honorable Minister of State for Ayush and Minister of State for Women and Child Development. Thank you so much, sir. Now, sir, please present bouquet and memento. Now, sir, please present bouquet and memento as a token of love to Sri Pramod Kumar Pathak, Special Secretary, Ministry of Ayush. So, put your hands together for the same. Thank you so much, sir. Sir, please present bouquet and memento to Sri Vivek Bharadwaj, Additional Chief Secretary, Health and Medical Education Department, Government of J&K. Big round of applause. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. Now, I would like to request Dr. Seema Akbar, Assistant Director in charge Regional Research Institute of Unani Medicine, Srinagar, to do the honor in memento to Vedi Jayant Yeshwant Dio Pujari, Chairperson, National Commission for Indian Systems of Medicine, New Delhi. So, big round of applause. Now, I would like to request ma'am to please present bouquet and memento as a token of love and respect to Professor Talat Ahmed, Honorable Vice Chancellor, University of Kashmir. So, big round of applause for the same. Thank you. Now, I would request ma'am again to do the honors. Please present bouquet and memento as a token of love to Professor Akbar Masood, Honorable Vice Chancellor, Baba Ghulam Shah Badshah University, Rajouri, J&K. So, put your hands together. Ma'am, please present bouquet and memento as a token of appreciation and gratitude to Professor Asim Ali Khan, DG CCRUM. So, big round of applause. I would request ma'am again to do the honors of presenting bouquet and memento to Dr. Mohan Singh, Director, Indian System of Medicine, Ayush. Please put your hands together for the same. Thank you, ma'am. Now, I would request ma'am again to present bouquet and memento to Dr. M.A. Qasimi, Advisor, Unani Ministry of Ayush. So, big round of applause. Thank you. Thank you so much to all. Ladies and gentlemen, we are extremely delighted to have you here with us on this special day when CCRUM Ministry of Ayush is celebrating Unani Day, an international conference on Unani medicine on the theme Diet and Nutrition in Unani Medicine for Good Health and Well-being. Ladies and gentlemen, we all are familiar that Unani Day is an annual event taking place every year on February 11th, which is the birthday of renowned Indian Unani physician Hakim Ajmal Khan, a versatile genius, a great scholar, a social reformer, a noted freedom fighter, a Unani medical educationist, and founder of scientific research in Unani system of medicine. In the last 7 years, the government of India has paid focused attention to the promotion of Ayush systems of medicine. Now, I would like to call upon Dais Professor Asim Ali Khan, DG CCRUM, to welcome our distinguished guests and present his introductory remarks. Professor Asim Ali Khan, let's put hands together for the same.
Thank you. Assalamu alaikum, namaskar, and a very good morning. Very Honorable Shri Sarbananda Sonowal Sahib, the Honorable Minister of Ports, Shipping and Waterways and Ministry of Ayush, Very Honorable Dr. Munchpara Mahendra Bhai Khalu Bhai, Honorable Minister of State Ayush and Minister of State Women and Child Development, Shri Pramod Kumar Pathak Sahib, Special Secretary, Ministry of Ayush, Government of India, Shri Vivek Bharadwaj Sahib, Additional Chief Secretary, Health and Medical Education, Department, Government of Jammu and Kashmir, Union Territory of Jammu and Kashmir, Vaidya Jayant Yashwant Dev Pujari Sahib, the Chairman, National Commission for Indian Systems of Medicine, Professor Talat Ahmed Sahib, the Honorable Vice Chancellor of Kashmir University, Professor Akbar Masood Sahib, the Honorable Vice Chancellor of Baba Ghulam Shah Basha University, Dr. M.A. Kasmi Sahib, the Advisor Unani Ministry of Ayush, Government of India, Dr. Mohan Singh, the Director, Indian System of Medicine, Government of Jammu and Kashmir, advisors from Ministry, Dr. Manoj Nesri Sahib, the Advisor Ayurveda, President, Unani and Siddha Board, Dr. Jagannathan Sahib, Dr. M.C. Sharma Sahib, the Chairman, Scientific Committee of Pharmacopoeia Commission of Indian System of Medicine and Homeopathy, Vaidya Trigunaji, Devendra Trigunaji, a very learned Ayurveda scholar and a very renowned physician, Dr. Baswa Reddy ji, Dr. Zagar, Dr. Kabir Dar Sahib, Dr. Seema Akbar, the Director in charge, Deputy Director in charge of Regional Research Institute of Unani Medicine, CCRUM, Ministry of Ayush, Government of India at Srinagar, all the invited guests, experts, friends from media, dear students, ladies and gentlemen. I extend a warm welcome to all of you to the Unani Day celebrations, an international conference being organized by the Central Council for Research in Unani Medicine at Srinagar. Friends, Unani Day is an annual event of CCRUM. CCRUM is Central Council for Research in Unani Medicine, an autonomous body under the Ministry of Ayush, Government of India. It's for all stakeholders to come together and hold discussions on the excellent platform. This year, under the guidance of Ministry of Ayush, we are organizing a 2-day international conference in Srinagar, the valley famous for its mesmerizing beauty, where we have presence of esteemed experts from premier institutions across the country and many other parts of the globe. The theme of this international conference is Diet and Nutrition in Unani Medicine for Good Health and Well-being. We all know that diet is the basic source of energy. The normal growth and development and maintaining the health of the body is dependent upon healthy diet and its proper intake. Enhancing the body's natural defense system, that is immunity, is important in maintaining optimum health and preventing diseases. Unani system of medicine lays great emphasis on prevention of diseases and promotion of health through adopting principles of 6 essential factors. In Unani, we call them Asbab-e Sitta Zaruriya, for a healthy living. A well-balanced diet loaded with essential nutrients and proper dietary habits is advocated by health experts to strengthen the immunity. The Government of India, under the dynamic leadership of Honorable Prime Minister of India, Shri Narendra Modi Sahib, has been providing increasing patronage and funds for the multifaceted development of Unani system of medicine, as well as other Indian systems of medicine. As a result, Unani system of medicine, as we see today, forms an integral part of the national healthcare delivery system, and with pride we can say that we are the world leaders in Unani system of medicine. The Central Council for Research in Unani Medicine, CCRUM, is an apex body for formulation, coordination, development, and promotion of research scientific lines in Unani medicine. The Council, its research programs, obtained significant areas of clinical drug standardization, survey and cultivation plans, and literature. The drug standardization program of CCRUM has developed pharmacopoeia standards found in drugs for incorporation in the Unani pharmacopoeia. Besides, standard operating procedure for methods of preparation and pharmacopoeia standards are being developed. Under this program, CCRUM has developed pharmacopoeia standards 98 drugs and more than 2. Based on the outcome of research conducted by the Council, a number of patents have already been granted by the Indian. 7 out by research centers, campuses across the country, around 18, 19 states. And out of them, we are already 2 with us. We have, and we are in the process of getting all our hospitals getting accredited by the NABH. We will be receiving the NABH accreditation certificate for RRIM Srinagar today in this function after some time, in the august presence of the honorable ministers and the dignitaries on the dais and your good self. Our other institutions, as I said, are in the process of getting these certifications and accreditations. We have a good manufacturing practice certified drug manufacturing unit at Hyderabad, and another one is coming up at Regional Research Institution of Unani Medicine at Chennai. In a move to strengthen research facilities at its institutions, the Council has upgraded laboratories at National Research Institution of Unani Medicine for skin disorders in Hyderabad, and RRIM Srinagar, Chennai, Aligarh, and DSRI Ghaziabad with state-of-the-art facilities and instrumentations, modern technology, and renewed infrastructure. The Department of Science and Technology, Government of India, has funded a project worth rupees 4.62 crores for strengthening the preclinical facilities at RRIM Srinagar. The drug testing laboratory at RRIM Chennai has also been approved by the State Drug Licensing Authority. We are providing services on outsourced basis for drug researches and animal studies to other research institutions in CCRUM's state-of-the-art developed laboratories at regional research institutions of Unani Medicine in Chennai and Srinagar, DSRI Ghaziabad, and our institution, National Institution in Hyderabad. Under the scheme of co-location centers, we call them Ayush co-location centers, in the leading allopathic tertiary care hospitals. The CCRUM has established Unani Medical Center at Dr. Ram Manohar Lohia Hospital, Unani Specialty Center at Dr. Deen Dayal Upadhyay Hospital, New Delhi, and Unani Medical Center at Safdarjung Hospital, New Delhi. The Ayush Wellness Clinic, established at the President's Estate, New Delhi, also has the facilities for Unani medicine, and we also have one Unani clinic at All Institute of Ayurveda, where all the sciences of traditional medicine have come together under one roof to provide the benefits to the people. CCRUM, having good infrastructure and expertise in Unani medicine, has established linkages with academic and scientific institutions of repute to work together and leverage their facilities and expertise for the advancement of traditional knowledge in scientific language and furtherance of other objectives of the Council. And for this purpose, the Council has collaborations and agreements with reputed institutions like Jawaharlal Nehru University, Jamia Millia Islamia, Jamia Hamdard, National Institution of Pharmaceutical Education and Research, Hyderabad, National Research Development Corporation, New Delhi, Invest India for Agni, that is accelerating growth of New India's innovations, New Delhi, Amity University, New Delhi, and many other reputed institutions of research and academic importance in the country. Besides, the Council has collaborations with a number of leading institutions for conducting researches under Expression of Interest scheme. The research publications related to Unani medicine are being updated periodically on the Ayush research portal. The CCRUM has so far published and uploaded almost 2,674 research papers on Ayush research portal. And that is accessible to all. We can watch this and we can take benefit out of it. Council is also engaged in academic activities and offer postgraduate, that is MD in Unani courses at National Research Institution of Unani Medicine for Skin Disorders, Hyderabad, and Regional Research Institute of Unani Medicine at Srinagar. The Survey of Medicinal Plants Unit, RRIUM Chennai, is involved in raw drug collection survey, that herbarium collection and collection of market samples of metal and mineral origin drugs from Karnataka, Andhra Pradesh, Andaman, Puducherry, Tamil Nadu, Telangana, for the development of regional raw drug repository that we call as Southern Plateau region. At international level, we have engaged in fruitful dialogue with countries like South Africa, Iran, China, USA, UK, Israel, Greece, Bangladesh, Sri Lanka, and certain other countries. An academic chair has been set up at the School of Natural Medicine, University of Western Cape, South Africa, where we had deputed a professor for 3 years to help in promoting and propagating Irani system of medicine. We have also signed an MOU with Hamdard University, Bangladesh, to set up an academic chair, and a professor is shortly joining the university there. An MOU between CCRUM and Tajik State Medical University, named after Avicenna, for cooperation in the field of traditional medicine was also signed in the presence of Honorable President of India, Shri Ramnath Kovind Sahib, and Honorable President of Tajikistan, Imamoli Ramon, in Dushanbe, Tajikistan. An MOM has also been signed with the Ministry of Health, Iran, for cooperation in the field of traditional medicine. CCRUM, through Ayush Virtual Convention Center, which is a popular virtual event platform of the Ministry of Ayush, also conducted a novel discussion series of e-Charcha, we called it, on various topics, which was streamed on various media platforms to reach out to the larger audience across the country and globe. CCRUM is also involved in various projects under the Ayush grid created by the Ministry of Ayush, implementation of HIMS, that we call as Ayush Hospital Management Information System, Namaste Portal, SROMET CT. SROMET CT is systematized nomenclature of medicine, clinical terms, are the various activities undertaken by the Council under the Ayush Grid project. The Ministry of Ayush, Government of India, has also undertaken several initiatives to harness the potential of Ayush systems of medicine to contain the impact of the COVID-19 pandemic. CCRUM had also played an active role by initiating many projects in this regard. 2 of them were population-based prophylactic studies, and the first ones were conducted on COVID-19 hotspot and quarantine areas through the Council centers in Lucknow, New Delhi, Mumbai, Aligarh, Srinagar, and Bengaluru, NIAM Bengaluru. The second study was also conducted in a population at high and moderate risk of COVID-19 patients. 2 more randomized controlled trials were carried out in COVID-dedicated hospitals to assess the safety and efficacy of Unani regimen in preventing the progression of severity of the diseases in hospitalized COVID-19 patients. We had also initiated 3 extramural research projects on clinical evaluation of the Unani formulation as add-on therapy in the management of COVID-19 patients. We also developed SOPs for preparation of pharmacopoeia standards for Ayush Joshanda, the efficacy of 4 Unani formulations against SARS-CoV-19 virus, namely Triaque Arba, Triaque Wabai, Arque Ajib, and 1 Unani novel drug was also established through in silico studies. Many research papers on COVID-19 were published by CCRUM related to clinical and other R&D initiatives and uploaded on National Repository on Ayush COVID-19. As a part of the Azadi Ka Amrit Mahotsav campaign launched by the Government of India to commemorate 75 years of our nation's freedom, Unani prophylactic medicines Khamira Marwarid and Unani Joshanda was also distributed to more than 1.4 lakh people across the country through 20 of the council centers across the country, along with dietary advices and lifestyle guidelines. The year-long campaign will continue till August 2022, when India celebrates 75 years and anniversary of the independence. We are thankful to the Government of India. I'm very thankful to the Honorable Prime Minister of India, Shri Narendra Modi Sahib, that after the establishment of as a separate Ministry of Ayush, leaps and bounds, we are moving forward as a ministry, and hundreds of new initiatives under the leadership of our Honorable Ministers, Shri Sarvananda Sonowal Sahib, the Honorable Minister, Shri Mahendra Bhai Sahib, our Secretary, Rajesh Kotecha Sahib, our Special Secretary, Shri Pramod Kumar Pathak Sahib, and our leaders in Ayush system, in ministry. We are moving forward, and hundreds of new initiatives, not only in other systems, but in Unani system of medicine also, we are moving forward. Some of them I am going to quote in my talk. I am pleased to inform that Regional Research Center, Silchar, has been upgraded as a Regional Research Institute of Unani Medicine. In Silchar, Assam, we had a small center where 4 or 5 doctors used to work. Now a state-of-the-art huge facility has come of the cost of almost 50 crore rupees. And next month, probably we are going to have the building with us. Is a wonderful infrastructure which has been developed under the patronage of the Ministry of Ayush and the patronage of our honorable ministers. I am thankful to them. It is a wonderful facility, and very soon we are upgrading that facility as a regional research institution of Unani Medicine in Silchar, Assam. Another regional research institute of Unani Medicine, Mumbai, has been shifted to a newly constructed combined building of CCRUM and the Homeopathy Council at Kargar, Navi Mumbai. That is also an estimated cost of more than 30 crores rupees. That building we have occupied, and we have already shifted in that building. We have one more center there, that is in the JJ Hospital. There is a tertiary care hospital in Mumbai. We are going to continue that hospital as well. RRIM Chennai is also upgraded with the establishment of Unani Pharmacy and Hammam Block with an estimated cost of rupees 14.33 crore rupees. I am thankful to the Ministry of Ayush and Government of India for awarding a project amounting to more than 7 crore rupees under the Center of Excellence component of Ayush Swasth Yojana to the Regional Research Institution of Irani Medicine, Srinagar, for upgradation of facilities to the Center of Excellence in Regimenal Therapy, that is Ilaj bil Tadbir in Unani Medicine. On behalf of the Unani fraternity, I thank the Ministry of Ayush for providing financial assistance for the establishment of the Unani Medical College and Hospital in Kashmir under the centrally sponsored scheme to start the BUMS course in the first ever government medical college in Government Unani Medical College and Hospital of Jammu and Kashmir at Nawab Bagh of Gandarbal district. That was inaugurated by our Honorable Minister of Ayush just recently. The National Institution of Unani Medicine in Bengaluru, we have a huge institution, a wonderful campus. An extension center of that, a satellite campus, is also being established with a 200-bed hospital facility at Ghaziabad. It's a very premier location at Ghaziabad. That building is almost ready, and hopefully within a month or two, we are going to have that building with us. That is for the higher education and research in Irani system of medicine, and the estimated cost of the building is 365 crore rupees, more than 360 crore rupees for establishment of that building. We constantly strive to outperform ourselves each year and set higher standards and benchmarks for us and those around us. I am grateful for the continued support and guidance of the Ministry of Ayush, which has helped us realize our objectives. This two-day international conference is a step in that direction. We have invited very eminent speakers and a robust panel discussion with selected panelists from different parts of the country who will enlighten us in this endeavor. Experts from UAE, Malaysia, Tajikistan, Bangladesh, Sri Lanka, South Africa, and Iran will also be sharing their experiences in the session on Unani Medicine for Global Health. The conference will have sessions on diet and nutrition, an important component for the improving immunity and Unani medicine, lessons learned during pandemic, achieving good health and well-being, SDG 3, traditional systems of medicine for non-communicable diseases, and health and wellness. These lectures and during this seminar will be there. In today's conference, which is being organized in a hybrid mode, around 1,500 delegates have registered online, and we have around 600 delegates participating in physical mode. I am sure that the deliberations by the eminent speakers and the brainstorming of delegates and experts will lead to the incorporation of new ideas and unleash the positive energy which Ayush systems can bring in achieving the ultimate goal of a healthy society, not within the boundaries of our nation, but beyond the boundaries of our country across the globe. I once again welcome everyone to this wonderful conference and Unani Day celebrations. Thanking you very much. Jai Hind.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. May I request Sri Vivek Bharadwaj, Additional Chief Secretary, Health and Medical Education Department, Government of J&K, to address the gathering. So big round of applause.
ये बहुत ही मुबारक मौका है, सिर्फ कश्मीर के लिए नहीं, पूरे देश के लिए, कि इंटरनेशनल यूनानी कॉन्फ्रेंस हमारे श्रीनगर में आज शुरू हो रही है। माननीय मंत्री आयुष श्री सर्वनाथ सोनवाल के कर कमलों से मंत्री जी का जो स्नेह और प्यार जम्मू कश्मीर को मिलता रहा है, उसका उदाहरण ये है कि पिछले 6 महीनों के अंदर ही ये दूसरी बार यहाँ पर आए हैं। पिछली बार जब आए थे तब हमें गांदरबल के यूनानी मेडिकल कॉलेज की सौगात दे गए थे, और इस बार जब आए हैं तब पूरे विश्व के लिए एक इंटरनेशनल कॉन्फ्रेंस का इंतज़ाम किया है। मैं एक और बात और एक और खुशखबरी भी आपके साथ साझा करना चाहता हूं कि 1-2 दिन पहले ही वर्ल्ड हेल्थ ऑर्गेनाइजेशन ने ये निर्णय लिया है कि पूरी दुनिया का ग्लोबल सेंटर फॉर ट्रेडिशनल मेडिसिन भारतवर्ष में होगा, जामनगर में होगा, और ये सब भी मंत्री जी के नेतृत्व में संभव हो पाया है। हम उनके बहुत बहुत शुक्रगुजार हैं। कई बार मुझे लगता है कि जैसे देश हमारा विविधताओं का देश है, खान पान की विविधता है, अलग अलग तरह के लोग कपड़े पहनते हैं। इस समय हम सब सर्दी मना रहे हैं तो चेन्नई में लोग गर्मी से त्रस्त हैं, लेकिन सब उसके बावजूद भारतीय हैं, एक साथ हैं। इसी तरह शायद हमारा ट्रेडिशनल सिस्टम ऑफ मेडिसिन आयुष भी है। अलग अलग तरह की सिस्टम्स हैं, अलग अलग तरह की जड़ी बूटियां हैं, उसके बावजूद ये नहीं कि एक बड़ा है, एक छोटा है, एक कम है, एक ज़्यादा है। सरकार सभी को प्रोत्साहन देती है, सभी के लिए काम करती है। और आप देखिए कि कई दशकों तक यूनानी डे नाम की भी चीज नहीं थी। ये तो 5 साल पहले ही हकीम अजमल खान साहब के जन्मदिन पर घोषणा करी गई कि भारतवर्ष में यूनानी डे उनके जन्मदिन पर होगा। तो सरकार बहुत कुछ कर रही है। अब ये समय है कि हमें भी इन सब सुख सुविधाओं का लाभ उठाना चाहिए। हमें भी कंधे से कंधा मिलाकर सरकार के साथ आगे बढ़ना चाहिए। मैं आशा करता हूं कि ये जो कॉन्फ्रेंस है ये एक मील का पत्थर साबित होगी, कश्मीर के लिए भी, भारतवर्ष के लिए भी। मेरी बहुत बहुत शुभकामनाएं। धन्यवाद।
Thank you so much, sir. Now I feel extremely privileged to invite on this Professor Akbar Masood, Honorable Vice Chancellor, Baba Ghulam Shah Badshah University, Rajouri, J&K, to have his precious input. So big round of applause for Professor Akbar Masood Saab.
श्री सर्बानंदा सोनवाल साहब, श्री मुंजपारा महेंद्र भाई कालू भाई साहब, श्री प्रमोद कुमार पाठक साहब, प्रोफेसर तलल अहमद, श्री वैद्या जयंत यशवंत देव पुजारी साहब, श्री पांडियन साहब, श्री M.A. कासमी साहब, प्रोफेसर आसिम अली खान साहब, श्री मोहन सिंह जी, dignitaries of the dais, my friends, Dr. Seema and other attendees. Assalamu alaikum, adab, a very good morning. Friends, about 40 years back, CCRUM took a decision to establish a regional research institute of Unani Medicine at Kashmir. Since it was a research institute, it was established in Kashmir University. Kashmir University also accepted the proposal because this was an academic activity. Initially, it started from 2-3 barracks, wooden barracks. I have been associated with this institute for about 25 years officially. First as advisor biochemistry to the institute, later on dean of the faculty, and then dean academic affairs. So I have seen the growth of the institute. So from 2-3 barracks, now the institute is a full-fledged world-class institution. Again, the Kashmir University has extended a very fruitful support to the establishment of this institute. Reciprocally, the institute has also contributed equally in the development of science and technology in Kashmir University. The institute established collaborations with almost all the science departments in the university. They have produced about 25 MPhil and PhD degrees under collaboration. Now, the institute is a world-class institute, and take my words that you won't find a better institution in Unani sector in the entire northern India. World-class facilities. Now, to have world-class facilities is not a very difficult thing. But the important thing is how to utilize those facilities appropriately. So, ladies and gentlemen, the institute has so far produced more than 200 research papers under collaborative studies. Most of the papers, they are in impacted journals. The researchers of the institute, they have their own citation index, they have their own H factors, and I'm happy to say that the institute itself has a citation, this H factor, which is very rare in. So I wish best of luck to the institute for its further growth. I'm sure that the institute will grow further under the dynamic leadership of its director, Professor Asim Ali Khan, and the Honorable Minister and the Honorable Prime Minister. I wish good luck to the organizers for this international conference. There are many people in line, so I won't take much. So thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, sir. Now, I am extremely overwhelmed to invite Professor Talat Ahmed, Honorable Vice Chancellor, University of Kashmir, Srinagar, J&K, to come on dais for his address. So, big round of applause for Professor Talat Ahmed.
बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया जनाब सोनावाल साहब, ऑनरेबल मिनिस्टर पोस्ट शिपिंग एंड वाटरवेज, मिनिस्टर ऑफ आयुष, जनाब कालू भाई जी, ऑनरेबल मिनिस्टर फॉर आयुष एंड मिनिस्टर ऑफ स्टेट फॉर वुमेन एंड चाइल्ड डेवलपमेंट, श्री प्रमोद पाठक जी, श्री विवेक भारद्वाज जी, श्री देव पुजारी जी, डॉक्टर प्रोफेसर अकबर मसूद साहब, डॉक्टर मोहन सिंह साहब, डॉक्टर कासमी साहब, डॉक्टर सीमा, my other colleagues, friends from different institutions in Kashmir, and all my participants here, Assalamu alaikum and good morning. जैसा कि अभी अकबर मसूद साहब ने बताया कि यहाँ की जो रीजनल रिसर्च इंस्टीट्यूट है वो हमारे कश्मीर यूनिवर्सिटी के साथ है और काफ़ी अच्छा यहाँ पे काम चल रहा है। तो ख़ास करके आप देख सकते हैं कि ये इतना बड़ा कॉन्फ्रेंस जो है वो आयुष का यहाँ पे किया जा रहा है। उसके लिए मैं ख़ास करके मुबारकबाद दूंगा डॉक्टर सीमा और उनके सारे साथियों को जो यहाँ पे हैं, कश्मीर में ख़ास करके ये काम कर रहे हैं। आपको शायद पता होगा, कम से कम आसिम अली साहब जानते हैं कि जब मैं जामिया का वाइस चांसलर था, जामिया में हकीम अजमल खां का बहुत बड़ा रोल रहा है शुरू से, बट टू माई सरप्राइज वहाँ पे उनके नाम से कोई इंस्टीट्यूशन नहीं थी, कोई सेंटर नहीं था। तो मैंने उस वक्त जो थे हमारे आयुष के ही पाठक साहब जो और आसिम अली खान साहब, इन लोगों से मिलकर मैंने वहाँ पे एक सेंटर खोला था हकीम अजमल खां के नाम से, और अब वहाँ पे रिसर्च भी होने लगी थी जब तक मैं वहाँ था, और टीचिंग भी चल रही थी। तो ये बहुत ही इम्पोर्टेंट मैं समझता हूँ कंट्रीब्यूशन है कि दिल्ली में रह के अगर उस यूनिवर्सिटी जिसमें कि हकीम अजमल खान ने इतना कंट्रीब्यूट किया, उसे उस वक्त तक नहीं मान्यता मिली थी। और ख़ास करके कश्मीर में जब मैं देखता हूँ तो मुझे बहुत अच्छा लगता है कि यहाँ पे जो है आयुष ने बहुत सारी फैसिलिटीज़, अब ख़ास करके अभी एक नया और गांधरबल में जो हम एक मेडिकल कॉलेज खोल रहे हैं, तो मुझे पूरी उम्मीद है कि ये ट्रेडिशनल मेडिसिन जो कि हिंदुस्तान में, अब जैसे अभी जस्ट भरद्वाज साहब बता रहे थे कि ये इंटरनेशनल सेंटर जिसको रिकॉग्नाइज किया गया है वो गुजरात में कर रहे हैं, तो इस तरह की डेवलपमेंट बहुत अच्छी है। और उसके लिए मैं मुबारकबाद देता हूँ हमारे प्रधानमंत्री जी को, नरेंद्र मोदी साहब को, और ख़ास करके सोनवाल साहब और कालू भाई जी को, जिनके लीडरशिप में इस तरह की चीज़ें अब हो रही हैं। मैं मुबारकबाद देता हूँ हमारे जो रीजनल सेंटर है यहाँ पे, ये 2 दिन के बड़े कॉन्फ्रेंस करने का, ख़ास करके इंटरनेशनल कॉन्फ्रेंस करने का, और जाहिर है इसका फ़ायदा सिर्फ कश्मीर को नहीं बल्कि सारे हिंदुस्तान को और सारे दुनिया में इसके बारे में लोगों को पता चलेगा कि कश्मीर में भी बहुत सारी ट्रेडिशनल मेडिसिन्स हैं जिनका जिक्र होगा और उसका बहुत बहुत फ़ायदा होगा। मैं बहुत मुबारकबाद अब सबको देता हूँ, और ख़ास करके मैं शुक्रिया अदा करता हूँ हमारे मंत्री जी का, सोनवाल साहब और कालू भाई जी का, कि आप यहाँ तशरीफ़ लाए और आपने कश्मीर को बराबर अपने नज़र के करीब रखा। बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया।
Thank you so much, sir. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, Unani system is a science of health and healing which aims to assist people in living a healthy life. It provides knowledge of how to live a longer and healthier life. Our traditional system of medicine have got a boost under the excellent leadership of our Honorable Prime Minister, Shri Narendra Modi ji. Now, I am extremely delighted to take the opportunity to invite on this Shri Vedya Jayant Yashwantiyo Pujari, Chairperson, National Commission for Indian Systems of Medicine, New Delhi, to address the gathering. So, big round of applause, please.
सभी को मेरा नमस्कार। मंच पर विराजमान परमादरणीय मंत्री महोदय श्री सर्वानंद सोनोवाल जी, समादरणीय डॉक्टर मुंजपारा महेंद्र भाई कालू भाई जी, यहाँ पर उपस्थित हमारे मिनिस्ट्री के स्पेशल सेक्रेटरी श्री प्रमोद कुमार पाठक जी, एडिशनल चीफ सेक्रेटरी हेल्थ एंड मेडिकल एजुकेशन डिपार्टमेंट गवर्नमेंट ऑफ जम्मू एंड कश्मीर श्री विवेक भारद्वाज जी, यहाँ पर उपस्थित दोनों यूनिवर्सिटीज़ के परमादरणीय वाइस चांसलर्स प्रोफेसर अकबर मसूद जी और प्रोफेसर तलत अहमद जी, यहाँ पर उपस्थित यूनानी और सिद्धा बोर्ड के प्रेसिडेंट के जगन्नाथन जी, इसी सभागार में उपस्थित हमारे परमादरणीय वैद्य देवेंद्र त्रिगुणा जी, डॉक्टर मनोज नेसरी जी, प्रोफेसर आसिम अली खान जी, डॉक्टर बसवा रेड्डी जी, हमारे आसिम अली खान साहब की लोकल टीम, डॉक्टर सीमा और उनके सहयोगी, सभी को मेरा नमस्कार और सभी को मेरा बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद कि आपने मुझे एक मौका दिया यहाँ आने के लिए और मुझे मेरे 2 शब्द रखने के लिए। सर्वप्रथम यूनानी डे की सबको आपको हार्दिक अभिनंदन। हम यहाँ पर आज भले ही देरी से जमा हो गए, लेकिन यूनानी डे तो सेलिब्रेट होना ही चाहिए, क्योंकि जिस शख्स के नाम से ये यूनानी डे मनाया जाता है, उसकी जो ऊंचाई है, वो शख्स की ऊंचाई है, उसको हमने वैसे तो रोज़ ही याद करना चाहिए, लेकिन कम से कम साल में एक बार तो याद करना ही करना चाहिए। तो इसलिए ये यूनानी डे का जो सेलिब्रेशन है, उस महान व्यक्ति को याद करने के लिए है, जिसकी दरअसल हमने रोज़ याद करनी चाहिए। यूनानी सिस्टम ऑफ मेडिसिन का विशेष रूप से रिसर्च में जो भी डेवलपमेंट हो रहा है आसिम अली खान सर के नेतृत्व में, उसके बारे में आपने सबने अभी सुन लिया कुछ समय पहले। मैं आपको बताना चाहता हूं कि यूनानी एजुकेशन के बारे में भी काफ़ी सारी इनिशिएटिव्स जो है वह नेशनल कमीशन फॉर इंडियन सिस्टम ऑफ मेडिसिन ने ली है, और उसके जो अध्यक्ष है के जगन्नाथन सर, वो यहाँ पर उपस्थित है। आप लोगों ने अभी जो नया यूनानी का MSc मिनिमम स्टैंडर्ड ऑफ एजुकेशन आया है वो आपने देखा होगा, और जिस प्रकार से उसकी रचना की गई है उसके बारे में भी आप लोग बहुत अच्छी तरह जानते होंगे, ऐसा मैं समझता हूँ। मेरी सबसे यहाँ पर विद्यार्थियों से, अध्यापकों से, रिसर्चर्स और जो भी यहाँ पर स्टॉलवर्ड्स यूनानी के बैठे हैं उनसे मेरा विनम्र निवेदन है कि वो थोड़ा समय निकाल कर उसे पढ़ें। इसका कारण ऐसा है कि यूनानी का जो एजुकेशन का ट्रेनिंग है, हम चाहते हैं कि वह स्किल डेवलपमेंट में ज़्यादा ध्यान रखे, और हमारे जो यूनानी के ग्रेजुएट्स बाहर आते हैं, हमारे जो यूनानी के पोस्ट ग्रेजुएट्स बाहर आते हैं, उनका जो क्लिनिकल लेवल है वो अभी जो है उससे 1 कदम और 2 कदम और बढ़े, और इसलिए उसकी रचना की गई है। इतना ही नहीं तो हमारे यूनानी के जो ग्रेजुएट्स हैं वह इस नए ज़माने के लिए तैयार हो, इसलिए ये जितने भी आयुर्वेद, यूनानी और सिद्ध के MSc अभी बाहर आ गए हैं, इन सबका टारगेट 2030 है। ये आपने ध्यान में रखना चाहिए। कई चीज़ें ऐसा लगता है वो पढ़कर कि ये इतने जल्दी क्यों लाया गया है। तो ये शुरू ही इस साल जो एडमिशन हुई है उससे होने वाला है, और ये लड़के 5.5 साल बाद ग्रेजुएट होंगे, उसके बाद 3 साल के बाद में वो लोग पोस्ट ग्रेजुएट होंगे। करीब करीब 2030 का समय आ जाता है जब ये हमारे जो विद्यार्थी है जो पूरे ग्रेजुएट बनकर और समाज की सेवा करने के लिए, देश की सेवा करने के लिए मैदान में उतरेंगे। तो उसको टारगेट करते हुए यहाँ MSc को तैयार किया गया है। इसमें और एक चीज़ मैं आपको बता देना चाहता हूँ कि उर्दू का एंट्री लेवल पर जो एक हर्डल था उसके बारे में हमको रिप्रेजेंटेशन मिला था कॉलेजेस की ओर से, ऑर्गेनाइजेशंस की ओर से, और उसका अध्ययन करने के बाद हमको ऐसा लगा कि इसको भी खोलना चाहिए। लेकिन उर्दू का महत्व यूनानी में कभी कम नहीं हो सकता। जैसे संस्कृत का महत्व आयुर्वेद में कम नहीं हो सकता, तमिल का महत्व सिद्धा में कम नहीं हो सकता, वैसे ही उर्दू का महत्व यूनानी में कभी कम नहीं हो सकता। तो इसको एड्रेस करने के लिए हम लोगों ने कुल जो पहले आपने देखा होगा कि पुराने MSc में अरेबिक और बेसिक इसके लिए सिर्फ 100 घंटे की पढ़ाई दी गई थी। अभी 100 घंटे की पढ़ाई में न तो उसको ठीक से अरेबिक आता था, न वो अच्छे से यूनानी के बेसिक प्रिंसिपल समझता था। इसलिए ये समय बढ़ाकर हम लोगों ने 270 आवर का कर दिया है, यानी डबल से ज़्यादा कर दिया है। और उसके साथ साथ उर्दू को भी जोड़ा गया है उसके साथ में। ये जो अरेबिक पढ़ाने वाले टीचर थे वो पार्ट टाइम रहा करते थे। अभी हम लोगों ने ये सोचा, उसमें अध्ययन किया, एक्सपर्ट्स को बुलाया, और उसमें ध्यान में आया कि ये पार्ट टाइम पढ़ाने वाला विषय है नहीं, इसको तो फुल टाइम शिक्षक चाहिए। इसलिए अरेबिक के शिक्षक को हमने फुल टाइम शिक्षक के रूप में अभी हर कॉलेज में रखने के लिए कहा गया है। सिर्फ इतनी ही चीज़ है कि हमारे आप सब जानते हैं, आप सब पढ़े लिखे भी हैं और उम्रदराज भी हैं, बच्चे तो है नहीं यहाँ पर कोई। तो हर माँ बाप की ये इच्छा रहती है कि मेरे बच्चे को मैं सबसे अच्छी तालीम दूँ, और स्कूल की समय से ही ये अच्छी तालीम के लिए जो भी उपलब्ध सुविधा वहाँ रहती है, कभी CBSE के नाम पे रहती है, कभी स्टेट गवर्नमेंट की स्कूल्स के नाम से रहती है, तो उसमें हो सकता है कई बार कि उर्दू मीडियम न हो और वो बच्चा पहले से उर्दू न पढ़ता हो। तो ऐसे जो विद्यार्थी थे वो नीट के थ्रू यूनानी में या BUMS में आ ही नहीं सकते थे। तो इस हर्डल को हमने दूर कर दिया है। अभी जो भी लड़का है नीट पास करेगा वो यहाँ एंट्री लेवल पर तो वो BUMS में एडमिशन ले सकेगा। हाँ, जैसे विद्यार्थी संस्कृत का अध्ययन करता है वैसे वो उर्दू और अरेबिक का अध्ययन करेगा और आगे चलेगा। तो इस प्रकार के कुछ बदलाव जो है वह हम लोगों ने एजुकेशन में लाए हैं। आज जिस प्रकार से दुनिया बढ़ रही है, दुनिया का डेवलपमेंट हो रहा है, साइंस एंड टेक्नोलॉजी का डेवलपमेंट हो रहा है, उसको देखते हुए हमारा जो यूनानी का विद्यार्थी है वो उसमें भी रुचि जो रखता है। कल जाके किसी यूनानी के विद्यार्थी को ऐसे लगा कि मुझे ये समझना है कि रोबोटिक सर्जरी क्या है, हम लोगों ने उसके लिए इलेक्टिव्स का प्रोविज़न करके रखा है। वो ऑनलाइन कोर्स करेगा, उसकी जानकारी लेगा, उसका ऑनलाइन सर्टिफिकेट भी निकलेगा। तो उसके पास उसने इसका अध्ययन किया है, इसका वो सिर्फ सिलेबस में नहीं रहेगा, उसके पास उसका अलग से सर्टिफिकेट भी रहेगा। और जो भी हमारा यूनानी का विद्यार्थी ऐसे इस प्रकार के कई विषयों में वो आगे जाना चाहता है, कई विषयों की वो जानकारी लेना चाहता है, नई दुनिया की जानकारी लेना चाहता है, उसकी भी व्यवस्था ये इलेक्टिव्स के जरिए हम लोगों ने की है। और एक चीज़ हम लोगों ने उसमें की है तीनों एमएससी में, कि हमारे एक्ट में लिखा है कि सप्लीमेंटेड बाय मॉडर्न साइंस एंड टेक्नोलॉजी। तो यूनानी का सप्लीमेंटेशन मॉडर्न साइंस एंड टेक्नोलॉजी में कैसे होगा, इसकी जो मेथोडोलॉजी है वो हमने लिखी है। ये जो प्रोविजन थी वो पिछले भी एक्ट में थी, 1970 वाली भी एक्ट में थी, लेकिन उसकी मेथोडोलॉजी मालूम नहीं होने से इसकी कोई सिस्टम हमारी आखिरी तक बैठ नहीं पाई थी कि ये मॉडर्न साइंस एंड टेक्नोलॉजी का मतलब क्या है। कई बार ये होता था कि एलोपैथी को जोड़ना यही उसका, ये उसका मतलब नहीं है, ये उसका कतई मतलब नहीं है। लेकिन हम लोग हमारे जो जितनी भी सिस्टम्स है उसको हम मॉडर्न साइंस एंड टेक्नोलॉजी से दूर नहीं रख सकते। हम वो जो टेक्नोलॉजी को है हम लोग अंदर लाना चाहते हैं हमारे, तो उसकी जो सिस्टम है वो कैसी होगी, इसका भी डेफिनेशन हम लोगों ने ये एमएससी में बहुत अच्छे से किया है, जो यूनानी को स्ट्रेंथन करेगा। तो इसलिए इस प्रकार के जितने भी इनिशिएटिव्स हैं, मेरा आपसे नम्र निवेदन है कि उसके थ्रू आप जाइए। आपके जो सुझाव है, हमारे जगन्नाथन सर बड़े ही ओपन माइंडेड है, वो तो तुरंत उस व्यक्ति को बुला के उससे डिस्कस करके उसको समझ लेते हैं कि समस्या क्या है या उनका कहना क्या है, और जो अपना कहना है वो रखते हैं। तो फिर से एक बार मैं आपको इस यूनानी डे के बारे में मुबारकबाद देना चाहता हूँ और आपसे विदा लेता हूँ। नमस्कार और धन्यवाद।
Thank you so much, sir. Now I consider it as a great honor to invite guest of honor, Shri Pramod Kumar Pathak ji, Special Secretary, Ministry of Ayush, for his address. So big round of applause for Shri Pramod Kumar Pathak ji, please.
Honorable Sri Sarvanand Sonowal ji, Union Cabinet Minister, Ministry of Ayush and Ministry of Port, Shipping and Waterways, who has brought new energy, enthusiasm and guidance to Ministry of Ayush since he took over. Dr. Munjapara Mahendra Bhai Kalu Bhai, Honorable MOS Ayush and MOS Women and Child Development, who has always encouraged us to take common man by his own example. Padma Shri and Padma Bhushan Vaidraj Sri Devendra Triguna ji, Vaid Jain Dev Yashwant Dev Pujari ji, Professor Asim Ali Khan ji, Sri Jagannathan, President Board of Unani Siddha, NCISM, Professor Talat Ahmad, Professor Akbar Masood, Vaidya Manoj Nesri ji, Sri Baswa Reddy ji, distinguished participants of the dais, esteemed speakers, friends from media, ladies and gentlemen. First of all, I extend my heartfelt congratulations on the occasion of Unani Day, which is being held today in the beautiful surroundings of Srinagar. It is a matter of great pleasure for me to address this august gathering in the inaugural session of the Unani Day 2022, an international conference on Unani medicine organized by the Central Council for Research in Unani Medicine at Srinagar. Jammu and Kashmir has a significant footfall of stakeholders of Unani medicine. It is heartening to see that delegates from all over the country, renowned experts and stakeholders from reputed academic, research and health organizations have joined us today through both physical and virtual mode. The theme of conference, Diet and Nutrition in Unani Medicine for Good Health and Well-being, is very apt and well thought out, as proper diet and nutrition are key to good health and well-being. There is a need to create awareness in the community about our traditional dietary practices, which help in building immunity and prevention of many disease conditions. Unani medicine has a holistic approach to adjust the imbalances which contribute to disease. It is aimed at treating body, mind, and soul. Diet forms an essential component of Unani therapies prescribed for the prevention as well as treatment of diseases. The choice of food and the manner in which food is prepared both are vital for strengthening of health with different treatment strategies. CCRUM is the apex organization for research and development in Unani medicine, and it is doing very commendable job under the able leadership of Professor Asim Ali Khan. It is indeed heartening to see that the CCRUM has obtained significant leads in clinical research, drug standardization, survey and cultivation of medicinal plants, and literary research. Besides research-oriented health services, public health initiatives, information, education, and communication activities are also being undertaken. I am also happy to note that CCRUM has initiated collaboration with various leading national and international scientific institutions. The Ministry of Ayush had issued various guidelines and advisory to improve immunity and advise simple home remedies easily accessible to the general public for preventive health measures, with a special reference to respiratory health and enhancing immunity for the management and medication of COVID. Apart from guidelines and advisory, the ministry had also launched campaigns such as Ayush for Immunity to disseminate the health promotion messages in the general public and set up an Ayush COVID-19 dashboard to furnish the details of guidelines related to Ayush measures for improving immunity, official communications, research undertaken on COVID-19 measures for prophylaxis and management. Research councils and national institutes were actively involved in various research activities related to COVID-19. CCRUM carried out several COVID-19 related research projects, initiating clinical studies on different Unani regimens as prophylactic and add-on intervention to study the impact of Unani medicine in high-risk population. Quarantine and hospitalized SARS-CoV-2 tested positive, asymptomatic, mild to moderate symptoms COVID-19 cases. The results of these studies were encouraging and positive leads were obtained, which are being followed up. For the benefit of people of Jammu and Kashmir, a state-of-art laboratory has been established at Regional Research Institute of Unani Medicine at a total cost of around 5 crores, out of which around 3 crores was provided by Department of Science and Technology. The ministry has also approved a project amounting to ₹7 crores under Center of Excellence component of Ayur Swasth Yojana at RRIUM Srinagar for upgradation of facilities to Center of Excellence in Ilajit with Tadbir regimental therapy. The government Unani Medical College and hospitals at Gandarbal, Kashmir has been constructed with the financial assistance from Ministry of Ayush, which has been provided under National Ayush Mission. I would say that Government of India is giving a focused attention to the development of traditional system of medicine in India under the able guidance and direction of our Honorable Prime Minister. The policies have been designed for multifaceted development of Ayush system of including Unani system of medicine. I am happy to say that Today, India has the widest network of educational, research, healthcare, and pharmaceutical institutions of Unani Medicine and enjoys the position of world leaders in this area. I must appreciate the efforts put in by the officers of CCRUM under the able guidance of Professor Asim Ali Khan. I am also happy to see that the conference has provided a purposeful platform for all the participants from across the country to share their valuable work, which will contribute for further developments of Unani system of medicine. I also take this opportunity to thank Dr. Seema Akbar, Director RRIUM, and her team for successfully organizing this conference. I wish all the participants excellence in their future endeavors. Thank you. Jai Hind.
Thank you so much, sir. We are sure that under the leadership of our Honorable Prime Minister, Unani Medicine will keep making progress. Maintaining the integrity of nature and human health is a big challenge in today's scenario. At this complex juncture, human beings are struggling to overcome these odds for survival. So Unani system of medicine play a vital role due to its holistic approach, safety, efficacy, easy availability, and cost effectiveness. Now, I am profoundly delighted to take this opportunity to invite Dr. Munjapara Mahendrabai Kalubai, Honorable Minister of Ayush and Minister of State, Women and Child Development on dais for his valuable insights. So big round of applause.
Sri Sarvanand Sonowal ji, Honorable Cabinet Minister of Ports, Shipping, Waterways, and Minister of Ayush. Sri Pramod Kumar Pathak ji, Special Secretary, Ministry of Ayush. Professor Talat Ahmed, Vice Chancellor, University of Kashmir, Srinagar, Jammu and Kashmir. Professor Akbar Masood, Vice Chancellor, Baba Ghulam Shah Badshah University, Rajouri, Jammu and Kashmir. Sri Vivek Bhardwaj, Additional Chief Secretary, Health and Medical Education Department, Government of J&K. Vaidya Jayant Yashwant Dev Pujari ji, Chairperson, National Commission for Indian System of Medicine, New Delhi. Dr. M.A. Kasmi, Advisory, Unani. Dr. Mohan Singh, Director Ayush, Jammu and Kashmir. Sri Triguna ji, Nesri ji, Basavareda ji, international and national delegates, distinguished guests, friends from media, लेडीज एंड जेंटलमैन, सबसे पहले तो गुड मॉर्निंग। और मेरे पास आयुष मिनिस्ट्री तो है, साथ में दूसरा वुमेन एंड चाइल्ड WCD मिनिस्ट्री भी मेरे पास। और अभी अभी हमने इंटरनेशनल वुमेन वीक 1 मार्च to 8 मार्च सेलिब्रेट किया। और आज भी, क्योंकि मैं भी आपकी बिरादरी का हूँ, मैं भी डॉक्टर हूँ, और यहाँ काफ़ी महिलाएं, लेडी लोग जो यूनानी के साथ जुड़े हुए वो दिखाई दिए, तो मुझे उससे बहुत ही आनंद हो रहा है। ये सुन के हमारा सोनोवाल जी ऐसा बोला कि साहब ने 50% वोट तो खींच लिया। It gives me immense pleasure to be part of Unani Day 2022 and inaugural function of International Conference on Diet and Nutrition in Unani Medicine for Good Health and Well-being. I am told that Unani Day is observed on birthday of revered freedom fighter Hakim Ajmal Khan, a great Unani physician, educationist and philanthropist. I take this opportunity to pay my tribute to Hakim Ajmal Khan. I also congratulate Central Council for Research in Unani Medicine for rightly organizing this year's Unani Day celebration in Kashmir, which has nurtured Unani medicine for centuries. The theme for conference is Diet and Nutrition in Unani Medicine for Good Health and Well-being. Ensure awareness and awakening to the role diet and nutrition play maintaining good health and well-being. Health is subject that concern not only the health professional but each one of us. Health is viewed holistically as an interacting system with mental, emotional and physical components. The WHO defines health as a state of complete physical, mental and social well-being and not merely the absence of disease or infirmity. A holistic approach to health requires universal and affordable access to healthcare. It also calls a renewed focus on mental health issue. Health and well-being are closely linked with the diet we take. India possesses a rich heritage of traditional system of medicine which have been playing an important role in providing holistic healthcare to the masses. Each of the Ayush system, namely Ayurveda, Yoga and Naturopathy, Unani, Siddha, Swaripa and Homeopathy are unified on this concept of holistic treatment. These systems are meant to enhance the total health of human being, both mental and physical, which are essential in pursuit of health, happiness and long life. Unani medicine is unique as it has been nurtured by based of intellect of many cultures during past many centuries, and hence it pertinently has been playing a vital role in present day healthcare delivery system. This integration of Unani medicine Ayush system in mainstream healthcare is based on prior acceptability of the system in the public. The significant features of Ayush system are accessibility, affordability and holistic approach towards healthy living. The drugs used in this system are mainly obtained from plants, so they are comparatively safer. This system offers time-tested remedies for various common and chronic ailments. Unani system of medicine, along with other Ayush system, played an important role in finding solutions for various health challenges like malaria, hypertension, etc. These systems having helped us in fighting against COVID-19 as well. While acknowledging the time-tested efficacy of our traditional system of medicine, it is equally important to progress and evolve with the changing time, adapt to new technique of health research and contribute a new approach in health management. Scientific validation of our age-old therapies is important for greater acceptance and globalization. I believe that collaboration with scientists from varied streams like biochemistry, biogenetics, bioinformatics and nanotechnology is need of our for bringing out the yet unknown potential of Unani medicines. Diet is very important aspect of life as it is the basic source of energy. The normal growth and development of body are depend upon a healthy diet and its proper intake. I have been told that Unani medicine provides detailed guidelines laid down for healthy food habits to maintain health and prevent various diseases and disorders. It is known fact that judicious selection and intake of proper diet ensures good health, while errant practice may lead to different disease. Selection of food should be based upon the health status, age, build, lifestyle and other relevant factors of an individual. However, increased production of processed food, rapid urbanization and changing lifestyle have led to shift in dietary patterns. People are now consuming more food high in energy, fats, free sugars and salt, sodium, and many people do not eat enough fruit, vegetable and other dietary fiber such as whole grain which is a cause of concern and that forms the basis of diseases. I am told each food item has nature of its own, hence food compatible to the health condition of an individual and fulfilling his her need should be selected. Like drugs, every food item has particular type of temperament, as food items produce changes in body according to their temperament. Therefore, certain types of food which may be suitable for particular temperament of an individual or in a particular condition may not suitable for opposite temperament. Immunity enhancement is yet another strong point of Ayush system, and diet plays an important role in this. Diet assists patients in their recovery process and improves the quality of life of the patient suffering from chronic disorders. I appreciate the activity role played by CCRUM along with other organizations under Ministry of Ayush during the COVID-19 pandemic in creating awareness in community regarding enhancements of immunity, advertising preventive measures, providing prophylactic drugs, and undertaking several COVID-19 related research projects. This multifaceted approach of Ayush system had significantly contributed in combating the pandemic. It is indeed heartening to see that CCRUM, which is an apex organization, has obtained significant leads in clinical research, drug standardization, survey and cultivation of medicinal plants, and literary research during the past 4 decades of its existence. Besides, research organization, health service, public health initiative, and information, education and communication activities are also being undertaken, winning the appreciation from various quarters for research outcomes. I am happy to note that the Council, having realized the importance of collaborative research for promotion and development of Unani medicine, has entered into collaboration with various leading scientific institutions. Before concluding, I would like to say a word of encouragement for young students and researchers who are present here today and those who are attending the deliberation of the conference in a virtual mode. This conference is perfect opportunity for you to learn from the knowledge and experience of the renowned experts and broaden your vision and horizon to progress in the field. Such platform bring together people with different form of ideas and expertise and brainstorm for future roadmap. I am sure that deliberation during the conference will help in further utilization of the strength of Unani medicine in mainstream healthcare and will make us future ready. I wish the conference a great success. Jai Hind. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir. Ladies and gentlemen, Moraji Desai National Institute of Yoga organized a training program for yoga instructors under National Ayush Mission. Around 225 yoga instructors have successfully completed wellness instructor course and also successfully got YCB certifications. So to distribute the YCB certificates in the presence of honorable ministers and dignitaries, may I call on stage Dr. I.V. Basvareddy, Director MD NIY, to join the dignitaries on the dais to felicitate the yoga instructors. Please, sir. So big round of applause. Sir, please. Thank you. Now I would like to request Honorable Union Cabinet Minister Shri Sarbanand Sonowal to do the honors of presenting certificates. Yoga instructors of Ayush Health and Wellness Centers of J&K working under the Directorate of Ayush J&K who are going to receive the certificates today. So I would like to call upon stage Mir Mehreen from District Pulwama. So big round of applause, please. From District Pulwama.
नमस्कार, मैं डॉक्टर मोनिका गुप्ता, डायरेक्टरेट ऑफ आयुष J&K की ओर से आप सबका स्वागत करती हूँ। डायरेक्टरेट ऑफ आयुष जम्मू एंड कश्मीर हेल्थ एंड मेडिकल एजुकेशन डिपार्टमेंट का
Okay. Another name, another yoga instructor to call upon to be on stage for receiving certificate is Zahida Parveen from district Badgaon. So now I would like to call Mazia Farooq from district Pulwama. Mazia Farooq. Now I would like to call Nuzhat Fayaz from district Badgaon to receive the certificate. Big round of applause, please.
यूनिट्स जो पहले इंटरनल अरेंजमेंट बेसिस
Now I would like to call Afreen Nabi from district
रेगुलराइजेशन
Gandarban.
करके उनमें पोस्ट क्रिएट की गई हैं जिससे
Another
डिस्ट्रिक्ट
instructor
लेवल्स
is
पर
Saima
लोगों
Manan
को
Bhatt
आयुष
from
सेवाओं
district
का लाभ
Srinagar.
अपने नजदीक
So,
मिलता है।
Put your hands together,
इन
please.
सुविधाओं का
Thank
और विस्तार करने के लिए
Now another
50
instructor to
बेडेड
receive
इंटीग्रेटेड
certificate is
आयुष
Muhammad Shaban from district Pulwama.
Unani Medicine
One more
is a
instructor is
comprehensive
Arif
medical
Ayub
system
Mangru from
which
district
meticulously
Kulgaon.
deals with the various states of health and disease. It provides promotive,
Now another one is
preventive,
Moomin Fayaz Khan
curative
from district
and
Srinagar.
rehabilitative healthcare. Is holistic in nature and considers individuals in relation to the environment
Another instructor is Shabir
and
Ahmad
stresses
Wani
on
from
health of
district Baramulla.
body, mind and soul.
Shabir Ahmad Wani from district Baramulla.
और
Temperament
आयुष के
or
अन्य
mizaaj
स्पेशलाइज्ड
of a patient
सुविधा भी
is
Now
given
another
great
instructor
importance
is
in
Irshad Ahmad from
diagnosis and
district
treatment of
Bandipora.
diseases.
यहाँ की आयुर्वेदिक गवर्नमेंट आयुर्वेदिक
Natural
हॉस्पिटल की यहाँ
remedies
की डी
Irshad Ahmad
used
from
are
district
mostly
Bandipora.
derived
And
खाना
now
साहब के बारे में
plant
बताएं।
sources.
Shahbaz Ahmad Dar from district Badgaon. Big
Medicine
round
has
of applause
evolved
for
in
all the
different
yoga
parts of the world
instructors.
by imbibing observations and experiments of many
Thank you so much, sir.
civilizations.
Thank you.
After getting introduced to India in the 8th century, Unani medicine was enormously developed by physicians and scholars of India
Thank you, sir.
to take it to its present state. Today, it forms an integral part of the healthcare delivery in the country.
कार के लेबोरेटरी
Besides India,
टेस्ट्स की सुविधा भी
Unani medicine is
मरीजों को
presently practiced and
न
prevalent
केवल मरीजों के लिए
Bangladesh,
सुविधा है
Sri Lanka,
बल्कि रिसर्च के
South
दृष्टिकोण
Africa,
से भी
and
एविडेंस
certain
ऑफ
other countries
एफिकेसी
in the
I am
world.
overwhelmed to announce that today
With the
MD
largest
NIY has
network
signed
of
an
अस्पतालों
educational,
की
with the
बेड
research of
research
Ayush
and
Media for
healthcare
various
infrastructure
research
है
and
Government of India
and to
patronage.
promote health and
OPD
wellness.
एवं
India is the
I
world
am
leader
the
in
presence
Unani
of
medicine.
honorable ministers and other
Unani
dignitaries.
Day
May I
is
request
celebrated
Director MD NIY IB Baswa Reddy and Dr. Mohan Singh, Director Indian System of Medicine
नेशनल
Ayush
हेल्थ
JNK
मिशन
to
में
come on the
कार्यरत
days to do the
आयुष
honors.
डॉक्टर्स के लिए कॉम्प्रिहेंसिव हेल्थ केयर थ्रू आयुष इंटरवेंशंस जम्मू और कश्मीर प्रांत में कार्यरत लगभग 100 आयुष
round of
डॉक्टर्स
applause.
को आयुष के स्पेशलाइज्ड प्रोसीजर्स पर हैंड्स ऑन ट्रेनिंग दी गई है
Thank you so
ताकि
much, sir.
पीएचसी और सीएचसी स्तर पर आयुष सेवाओं में बढ़ोतरी की बेहतर इंटीग्रेशन की
As
जा
we
सके
all know that
जम्मू कश्मीर
yoga
प्रदेश
cultivates
में
the
आयुष
ways to
विद्यार्थियों को
maintain
हाई
balanced
क्वालिटी
attitude in
आयुष
day-to-day
शिक्षा
life
आयुर्वेद
and
और
endorse
यूनानी
again
में
the
मिल
performances
सके
of
और उन्हें
one's
बाहर
action.
के राज्यों
So
में
let's
आयुष
witness a
कोर्स
live
के लिए
yoga
न जाना
performance
पड़े
by yoga
इसके लिए
instructors of
जम्मू
Ayush
कश्मीर
and
में
Health.
स्टेट
The
गवर्नमेंट
performers
आयुर्वेदिक मेडिकल
are
कॉलेज
Irshad Ahmad from district
जम्मू
Bandipura,
और गवर्नमेंट
Shahbaz Ahmad
यूनानी
from
मेडिकल
district
कॉलेज
Badgaon,
गांधरबल कश्मीर
Mr.
की
Anil
स्थापना
Yogi
की
from
गई
Jammu,
जिसका
Mr.
उद्घाटन
Neelam Kumar
ऑनरेबल
from Jammu
केंद्रीय
and
आयुष
Mr.
मंत्री
Dalip
श्री
Kumar from
सर्बानंद सोनोवाल और
So
ऑनरेबल
let's
एलजी
have a
श्री
big round of
मनोज
applause
सिन्हा
for
जी
all
ने
these performers. Start, please. हो रहा है. Please start. Thank you.
मुश्किलें बड़ी हैं, ये मत कहो खुदा से मेरी मुश्किलें बड़ी हैं, ये मुश्किलों से कह दो मेरा खुदा बड़ा है। आती है आंधियां तो कर उनका खैर मकदम, आती है आंधियां तो कर उनका खैर मकदम, तूफान से ही तो लड़ने खुदा ने तुझे गढ़ा है। ये मत कहो खुदा से मेरी मुश्किलें बड़ी हैं, ये मुश्किलों से कह दो मेरा खुदा बड़ा है, मेरा खुदा बड़ा है, मेरा खुदा बड़ा है। अग्नि में तप के सोना है और भी निखरता, अग्नि में तप के सोना है और भी निखरता, दुर्गम को पार करके हिमालय कोई चढ़ा है। लाएगी रंग मेहनत आखिर तुम्हारी एक दिन, लाएगी रंग मेहनत आखिर तुम्हारी एक दिन, होगा विशाल तिरुवन वो बीज जो पड़ा है। ये मत कहो खुदा से मेरी मुश्किलें बड़ी हैं, ये मुश्किलों से कह दो मेरा खुदा बड़ा है, मेरा खुदा बड़ा है, मेरा खुदा बड़ा है। वो सर्व शक्तियों से जब साथ है हमारे, वो सर्व शक्तियों से जब साथ है हमारे, हर काम उसके रहते हरगिज़ हुआ पड़ा है। कभी हारना ना, हिम्मत का कदम बढ़ाओ, कभी हारना ना, हिम्मत का कदम बढ़ाओ, हजारों कदम बढ़ाने वो सामने खड़ा है। ये मत कहो खुदा से मेरी मुश्किलें बड़ी हैं, ये मुश्किलों से कह दो मेरा खुदा बड़ा है, ये मुश्किलों से कह दो मेरा खुदा बड़ा है, मेरा खुदा बड़ा है, मेरा खुदा बड़ा है, मेरा खुदा बड़ा है।
Thank you so much. Thank you for performing live yoga. Thank you once again. Now I request the honorable ministers and dignitaries on the dais to release the CCRUM publications. So please, big round of applause, please. So the first publication to be released is Orientation Guidelines for Community Health Officers under Unani stream. The document comprises guidelines for community health officers under Unani stream working at Ayush Health and Wellness Centers established under Ayushman Bharat scheme of Government of India. The guidelines provide an initial structure for capacity building of community health officers and their team. comprehensive information on different activities to be undertaken at Ayush Health and Wellness Centers, description of practices for promotion of health, prevention and control of diseases through Unani measures and intervention. Big round of applause. The first book to be released is Orientation Guidelines for Community Health Officers. Thank you, sir. The next book to be released is National Formulary of Unani Medicine NFUM Part 4, 2nd edition. For this, I will request Professor M.C. Sharma, Chairman Scientific Advisory Body PCIM and H, and Dr. G.V.R. Joseph, Joint Director PCIM and H, to join the dignitaries on the days for release. Big round of applause. It's a revised 2nd edition of National Formulary of Unani Medicine for Part 4, first published in 2006. Official document for Unani formulations. The present part covers description of 166 Unani formulations in 7 different dosage forms. And the key feature of this revised edition is the incorporation of modern manufacturing advancements in the field of Unani pharmacy. Thank you, sir. The next book to be released is Advanced Analytical Methods for Quality Control of Unani Drugs, Araqiyat, Distillates. For this, I will request Dr. Saeed Ahmad, Associate Professor, School of Pharmaceutical Education and Research, Jamia Hamdard, to join the dignitaries on the days for release. Please, sir. Big round of applause. The book encompasses detailed quality control studies of Araqiyat mentioned in Unani Pharmacopoeia of India. Araqiyat are the aqueous distillates of drugs used as a classical Unani formulation since ancient times. And the book consists of 8 chapters covering quality control analysis of 10 Araqiyat. So big round of applause for this release. So the next book to be released is Adwiya Kabidiya Qadeem Jadid Tahqiqat Ki Roshani Mein, Urdu, a compendium of classical and evidence-based Unani drugs acting on the liver. The compendium provides an account of Unani drugs useful in protection of liver and treatment of its disease. The book comprises of time-tested Unani prescriptions for diseases of liver, useful Unani single drugs for liver and its diseases, and useful classical formulation for liver and its diseases, and evidence-based Unani single and compound drugs acting on liver. So big round of applause for this publication. Now one more publication to be released is Glimpses of Activities and Achievements of Central Council for Research in Unani Medicine. The booklet briefly introduces Unani medicine and outlines an overview of CCRUM, its institutional network and infrastructure, activities and research programs, achievements, recent developments and initiatives, as well as important events. It also details the important role of CCRUM during the times of COVID-19 pandemic. So big round of applause for this release as well. Now one more publication to be released is Anti-Arthritic Plants in Unani Medicine. The document comprises description on some Unani medicinal plants useful in management of arthritis. The detail for each plant has been provided under the headings of botanical as well as other names of the plant, botanical description, part used, temperament, usage, dosage, important formulation and other relevant information. It is anti-arthritic plants in Unani medicine. Now one more publication to be released is Hepatoprotective Plants in Unani Medicine. The document comprises description on some Unani medicinal plants useful in protection of liver. The detail for each plant has been provided under the headings of botanical as well as other names of the plant, botanical description, part used, temperament, usage, dosage, important formulation and other relevant information. So big round of applause. Thank you, sir. One more publication to be released is Riyazul Adwiya, Urdu translation, an important treatise on Unani single and compound drugs written by Yusuf bin Muhammad bin Yusuf, a 16th century Unani physician and Persian. It carries hundreds of brief and valuable description of hundreds of Unani drugs. So big round of applause for this book as well. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. So let's move forward for launch of conference Souvenir. Souvenir Unani Day 2022, an international conference on diet and nutrition in Unani medicine for good health and well-being. The souvenir comprises of messages from dignitaries including Honorable President, Vice President and Prime Minister of India. It also contains program schedule and bio sketches of resource persons. So big round of applause for this as well. Thank you so much, sir. Now it's time for launch of Unani e-books prepared by National Institute of Indian Medical Heritage, Hyderabad. So I request Sri Sarbanand Sonowal, Honorable Union Cabinet Minister, to do the honors. So first e-book is Al-Qanun fi Tibb, the Canon of Medicine. Al-Qanun fi Tibb was written by legendary Ibn Sina in 1025 AD in Arabic. It is one of the most influential and monumental treatises in Unani medicine, which consists of 5 volumes. It presents a clear and organized summary of all the medical knowledge of the time, and it set the standards for medicine in medieval Europe and was used as a standard medical textbook through the 18th century. So one more e-book which is going to be released is Kamilus Sana'u al-Tabiyat, Encyclopedia of the Art of Medicine. Kamilus Sana'u al-Tabiyat was written by Ali ibn al-Abbas al-Majusi in 980 AD in Arabic. So it is considered one of the 3 greatest reference books on which the Unani medicine is based. It is divided into 2 discrete parts, theoretical and practical. First part consists of 265 chapters and covers theoretical medicine, and the second part has 518 chapters and covers practical medicine. Thank you so much, sir. Now, it's a matter of extreme pleasure to announce the release of CCRUM apps, and I once again request Honorable Union Cabinet Minister Sri Sonowal ji to do the honors. And the first app to be released is Single Unani Drugs. Unani medicine has a rich collection. It is single Unani drugs. Unani medicine has a rich collection of information on single drugs which are documented in the classical texts as well as Unani pharmacopoeia. Single Unani drug mobile application by CCRM has been created with the objective of providing hands-on information on single drugs, their temperament, uses, important formulations, and dosage to Unani professionals and other stakeholders. One more app is Unani Treatment Guidelines for Common Diseases. The Unani Treatment Guidelines for Common Diseases mobile app being launched by CCRUM provides a Unani physician with easy access to information related to treatment of common diseases that a physician comes across during clinical practice. It contains details about the principles of treatment, pharmacotherapy through single and compound drugs, regimenal therapy, dietary recommendations and restrictions, and prevention precautions related to the disease. One more app is Know Your Temperament. So every individual has a unique temperament. Identification of temperament of an individual is important to maintain health, diagnose and treat various diseases. Know Your Temperament is a web-based temperament identification system which calculates the temperament of the individual through a simple quiz. So it also includes advice on the most suitable diet for that temperament. Thank you. Big round of applause. Ladies and gentlemen, bringing standards in healthcare is one of the mandate of Ministry of Ayush. In the same context, CCRUM has taken an initiative of accreditation of healthcare facilities. I am overjoyed to inform that one of its peripheral institute in Srinagar has received certificate of NABH accreditation, and to present the same in the presence of our honorable ministers and dignitaries, may I request Dr. Atul Mohan Kochar, CEO NABH, to present the certificate to Professor Asim Ali Khan, DG CCRUM. So let's put hands together. Big round of applause for the same. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Now let's move forward and let's watch a short video which has been prepared by social media team of CCRUM headquarters. The video showcases the current status of Unani Medicine of India. So let's watch it, please.
Unani Medicine is a comprehensive medical system which meticulously deals with the various states of health and disease.
Which meticulously deals
It
with the
provides
various states of health and
promotive, preventive,
It provides
curative,
promotive,
and rehabilitative
preventive,
healthcare.
curative,
Is holistic in
and
nature
rehabilitative healthcare.
and considers individual
Is holistic in
in
nature
relation to the environment
and considers individual
and stresses
in
on health
relation
of
to the environment
body, mind,
and
soul.
stresses on health of body,
Temperament
mind,
or
and soul.
misaj of a patient is given
Temperament
great
or
importance
misaj
in
of a
diagnosis
patient
and treatment of disease.
is given great importance in diagnosis and treatment
Natural
of diseases.
remedies used are mostly derived from plant sources.
Derived from plant.
Unani medicine has evolved in different parts of the world by
Unani
imbibing
medicine has evolved in
observations
different
and
parts of the world
experiments of many
by
civilizations.
imbibing observations and experiments
After getting
of many
introduced to India
civilizations.
in the 8th century,
After getting
Unani
introduced
medicine
to
was
India
enormously
in the 8th
developed
century,
by
Unani
physicians and
medicine
scholars
was
of
enormously
India
developed
to
by
take
physicians
it
and
to its present
scholars
state.
of India to take it
Today,
to its
it
present
forms
state.
an integral part of the healthcare
Today,
delivery in the country.
It forms an integral part
Besides
of the
India,
healthcare delivery in the country.
Unani medicine is presently practiced in
Besides
prevalent
India,
in Bangladesh,
Unani medicine is
Sri
presently
Lanka,
practiced in prevalent
South Africa,
in Bangladesh,
and certain
Sri
other
Lanka,
countries in the world.
South Africa, and certain
With the
other
largest
countries in the
network
world.
of educational, research,
With the
and
largest
healthcare
network of
infrastructure
educational,
under the
research,
Government of India
and
patronage,
healthcare
India is the world leader
under
in
the
Unani
Government of
medicine.
India patronage. India is the
Unani
world
Day
leader.
is celebrated on 11th February,
Unani Day is
which
celebrated
marks the birth anniversary of
on
Hakim
11th
Ajmal
February,
Khan,
which
who
marks
was
the
a
birth
great
anniversary
educationist, freedom fighter, and an eminent Unani physician.
freedom and an eminent Unani physician.
Thank you so much for this wonderful short video. Now, it's a moment of exquisite delight for me to invite Visionary Leader of Ministry of Ayush, Chief Guest Sri Sarbanand Sonowal, Honorable Union Cabinet Minister, Ministry of Ports, Shipping and Waterways, and Ministry of Ayush, Government of India, on days to present his inaugural address. Sir, we would be delighted with your illuminating words. So, big round of applause.
नमस्कार। Ladies and gentlemen, and my media friends, today is a great day for the Inani system of medicine. And in this auspicious occasion, I pay my deep tribute to Hakim Azmal Khanji, who has been the founder of scientific research in Unani Medicine and who had contributed a lot for the cause of the country. Today, we must acknowledge and also appreciate and must express our gratefulness to our Honorable Prime Minister Narendra Modi ji. Because of his untiring, devoted and committed effort, the Ministry of Ayush has been successful in extending its service to the people of the country and also people of the globe. So I believe this is a golden opportunity for all the practitioners, healers in this traditional system of medicine for centuries together. And I believe this is one of the ancient system of medicine. For centuries, the people of the country had been practicing, and they have been, during their lifetime, they have been trying their best possible effort to promote this system. And today, in the 21st century, in the age of science and advanced technology, this generation of human society got an opportunity to promote it with scientific research, validation, and also our serious study on the availability of the medicinal quality in nature, in our beautiful planet Earth. So today we are observing International Unani Day. So this particular day is significant for all of us to remember our forefathers who have been practicing during their time, and because of this particular wisdom and knowledge which has percolated to this generation, and we have inherited the skill from them, and ultimately we are also trying to put our effort to promote this system of medicine so that human health can be well preserved and protected, and also to strengthen for a better health tomorrow. So I believe now whatever we have been doing in the country, it has been recognized by the global society. As a result, Ayush product could create a huge global market, acceptability, credibility. That is why now our responsibility is growing far more, bigger, and tomorrow we will have to produce more and more quality service, quality medicine, and quality our research and quality findings, so that this system of medicine can ensure the preservation of human health and also they strengthen their dignified existence of life. I believe with this particular objective we will have to move forward, and we are all lucky enough to have a leader who has always been trying to inspire every Indian citizen in the different field of human activities, which can empower our existence with better living, pride, prestige, and dignity, and well-being. So I believe in this particular age of competition, and we all must put our hand together to develop our strength and energy, to develop our skill, to develop our wisdom, to develop our will, so that we could create an environment through which the global society can build, well guarded, well protected, out of our important creation, our important invention, and also important initiative. So I'm really thankful to all of you present here today. And Jammu and Kashmir, one of the most beautiful region of the country. We are all proud of this particular beautiful area of the country. And this particular region has always been contributing to the growth of the beauty of the country. And also, this particular area has been successful in developing a beautiful site for the global tourists to come and developing an attraction of that kind, which can also provide kind of peace and happiness. So I believe to that extent we'll have to always bear the responsibility to make this particular region always peace and full of tranquility and full of happiness and full of comfortability for all the visitors, whoever is visiting to this beautiful region. And particularly, I would be happy if our student friends, faculty members, they could all be having very much kind of free and frank interactive session within themselves on this auspicious occasion. And we'll have to develop our future vision plan. So what we are going to give tomorrow for the rest part of the country and rest part of the world. So this is the way we'll have to have our discussion within ourselves. Let us have brainstorming session. And today, I'm really happy that we are having an international conference. In this particular conference, renowned scientists, researchers, and faculty members from UAE, Iran, United Kingdom, USA, Malaysia, Sri Lanka, South Africa, Bangladesh, they have been virtually connected with this spacious occasion. I extend my heartfelt greetings to all of you virtually connected in this particular session. I hope in this global society we'll have to join hand to each other through our collaborative effort, collaborative research, collaborative studies, and find out the way how to extend our best possible service to the mankind, to the people of the world. So I believe every initiative always means for that mankind, that kind of human endeavor involved. So I believe with that particular kind of vision, kind of mission, we'll have to proceed together. That is why nowadays Ministry of Ayush, Government of India, joining hands with many foreign countries for our collaborative research and studies, and also there are many more foreign students who have been taking undergraduate, postgraduate, and PhD degree in the Indian universities in this particular traditional system of medicine. So I believe this is a very, very good move for all of us. And nature has provided us enormous scope. In nature we have lot of resources. Whatever potentialities, possibilities, and prosperities are there in nature, that is to be detected, discovered through our scientific study. Even in the beautiful, this Jammu and Kashmir, Ladakh, whatever resources are available, now the young generation will have to put their best possible effort to find out those resources, those medicinal quality species, and through their scientific studies. So this dedicated initiative need to be taken by the young generation, and our entire effort will be mainly to serve the mankind. That must be always kept in your mind. So I believe this is my appeal to all of you. Please come forward and try to boost this particular system of medicine which has been there for centuries together. And now in this age of science and technology, we'll have to add more kind of advanced, value-added thought process into it. And we'll have to incorporate it, lot of our devoted efforts, so that many more, which is not yet being discovered, can be discovered through our serious studies and research. And I believe we have got that level of wisdom and energy and capabilities to handle this kind of situation. Now you will be happy enough that because of the Honorable Prime Minister Narendra Modi's able leadership, WHO has decided to set up Global Center for Traditional Medicine in India. This is a landmark kind of achievement, outstanding kind of achievement on the part of the people of the country. Now, once this particular center is set up in the premises of Training and Research Institute, Jamnagar, under Ministry of Ayush, this will take the leadership on all kind of global health matter related to traditional medicine. It will also connect with all the member state of WHO. It will also identify the challenges in the matter of regulating, integrating, and positioning of the traditional system of medicine in the member nations of WHO. So it means India will take the leadership. This is an opportunity, and this opportunity must be availed by our young generation, by our researchers, by our scientists, by our faculty members. And this particular message needs to be percolated to the ground, to the young generation, so that they could also admire this particular path of putting their human effort for the growth of this traditional system of medicine. So this is I think, I do not know to what extent you have been assessing all this kind of development, but we must extend our heartfelt gratitude, thankfulness to Honorable Prime Minister Narendra Modi because of his single-handed effort, because of his global influence. This particular center has come to India despite of many resistance from many sectors. So I believe we must salute Honorable Prime Minister Narendra Modi. And this is an opportunity for all of you. Ayurveda, Unani, Siddha, Soharikpa, Yoga, Naturopathy, Homeopathy, all system of Ayush will get an opportunity now to capture the global market, to access to the global society, to serve the global society from the front. So within the span of 7 years, during the time of 7 years regime of Honorable Prime Minister Narendra Modi ji, within a brief period, look at the performance, the level of performance, the level of achievement. So that is why we are all proud of his initiative, and because of his continuous, untiring effort, this Ayush will definitely grow faster. Like he has brought a new concept in our entire journey of development, Prime Minister Gati Shakti National Master Plan, and that is multimodal connectivity. That means whatever speed we have in our development, that is to be incorporated by our energy and wisdom through this integrated effort. Integrated effort means all the system of Ayush will join hands to each other and putting their effort unitedly so that we can empower ourselves to make our ability visible to the global society, to serve the global society with credibility, with acceptability, with sustainability. I believe to that extent, we'll have to carry our journey forward. And today, Inani Day, it's a beautiful occasion we have been organizing here at beautiful place of India, Srinagar. And I believe in my last visit also, मैंने जो देखा है, आप लोगों का जो मेहनत है, जो आप लोगों का निष्ठा है, इसकी वजह से आज यूनानी ने अपना पहचान बनाने में सफलता प्राप्त की है। तो यूनानी सिस्टम में जुड़े हुए सारे हमारे फैकल्टी मेंबर्स हो, रिसर्चर्स हो, साइंटिस्ट हो और प्रसिद्ध हमारे जो भी व्यक्ति और जो भी प्रैक्टिशनर्स हो, हीलर्स हो, सबको मेरे दिल से प्रणाम। क्योंकि आप लोगों ने एक साथ मिलकर निष्ठा पूर्वक आप लोगों ने मेहनत किया है। क्योंकि हर चीज को आगे बढ़ाने के लिए हर व्यक्ति को विशेष रूप से श्रद्धापूर्वक निष्ठा से मेहनत करना होता है। जीवन में सफलता ऐसे प्राप्त नहीं होती। सफलता प्राप्त के लिए अपने आप को जोड़ना पड़ता है कर्मभूमि में। निष्ठापूर्वक, श्रद्धापूर्वक अपने कर्मों में तन, मन और आत्माओं को जोड़ना पड़ता है, तब जाके सफलता प्राप्ति होता है। तो इसलिए पिछले दिनों में भक्ति भावनाओं से परम आदरणीय प्रधानमंत्री जी ने जो मेहनत की है, इसके वजह से आज दुनिया ने आयुष का शक्ति देखने लगे हैं। और आयुष की द्वारा उत्पादित जो भी हमारे अलग अलग सामग्री है, अलग अलग हमारे दवाएं है, इससे कई बीमारियों से दुनिया की मानव समाज को राहत मिला है। इसलिए अपने शरीर को सुरक्षित करने के लिए, तंदुरुस्त बनाने के लिए और हर बीमारियों से बचने के लिए ये हमारे आयुष में जो यूनानी सिस्टम है, इस यूनानी सिस्टम ने जो रास्ता दिखाया है, जो एडवाइजरी दिया है, मुझे लगता है अगर ये एडवाइजरी हम निष्ठापूर्वक माने तो निश्चित रूप से हम हर बीमारियों से अपने आप को अलग रख सकते हैं, तंदुरुस्त रख सकता है। तो इतना तक हमें मन बनानी होंगे और तब जाके हमारे देश की शक्ति, हिंदुस्तान की शक्ति दुनिया को हम दिखा सकते हैं और उसी दिशा पे हमको जाना ही होगा। अब हमें जो WHO का इतना बड़ा रिकॉग्निशन मिला है, इतना बड़ा स्वीकृति मिला है, इसलिए रिकॉग्निशन के लिए परम आदरणीय प्रधानमंत्री जी का साथ मैं सदियों से जिन लोगों ने इस पद्धति से जुड़े हुए हैं, सबको मेरे तरफ से बहुत बहुत अभिनंदन। क्योंकि उन लोगों ने जो मेहनत की है, जो तपस्या की है, उनकी तपस्या, उनकी मेहनत आज उनको स्वीकृति मिले है। तो इसलिए मैं मानता हूं अगले दिनों में हम ऐसे ही हमारे आयुष का हर पद्धति को हम विशेष रूप से हम मान्यता देते रहेंगे और शक्ति बढ़ाते रहेंगे। और माननीय प्रधानमंत्री जी का जो मंत्र है प्राइम मिनिस्टर गति शक्ति नेशनल मास्टर प्लान, इसी गति शक्ति का नीति के आधारित हम सब जोड़ जाएंगे। हमारे बीच जितना भी शक्ति है, ज्ञान है, भक्ति है, निष्ठा है, हमारे साहस है, हमारे जुनून है और सारे मानव शक्तियों को हम एक साथ मिलाकर महाशक्ति बना के हम विश्व को जीतेंगे। तो मुझे लगता है कि उसी दिशा पर हमें अपने सारे आयुष आंदोलन को बढ़ावा देना होगा। I believe to that direction we'll have to carry our entire activity forward with ability and wisdom. और इस जम्मू कश्मीर लद्दाख में जो शक्ति है, इस शक्ति हिंदुस्तान को आत्मनिर्भर बनाने में बहुत बड़ा योगदान दे सकते हैं। तो इसलिए मैं आप सबको आग्रह करता हूं, आप उसी दिशा पर लगते रहिए और उसी दिशा पर आप मेहनत करते रहिए। और हमारी तरफ से मैं इस विभाग के मंत्री होने के नाते इतना ही कह सकता हूं कि आज आप लोगों ने जैसे इस सभा को, इस ओकेजन को सफलता पूर्वक उसको निष्ठा से पालन करने के लिए जो कदम उठाए हैं, इसके लिए आप सबको मैं हृदय से धन्यवाद देता हूं। और ऐसे लगे रहिए। हमारे खान साहब जो है तो उन्होंने भी सारे सिस्टम को आगे बढ़ाने में बहुत बहुत मेहनत किया है। हमारे आयुष विभाग के शायद हमारे मंत्री, साथी मंत्री डॉक्टर मंजूपारा महेंद्र भाई और हमारे सेक्रेटरी डॉक्टर राजेश कटेसिया जी, स्पेशल सेक्रेटरी पाठक जी और हमारे सामने बैठे हुए सभी नसेरा जी हो, त्रिगुणा जी हो, बसुराहा जी हो और हमारे जगन्नाथन जी हो, सबका मैं नाम उल्लेख नहीं किया हूं, लेकिन दिल में उन के लिए मेरा जगह है। तो सबको मैं बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद देता हूं। आज हमारे दो माननीय वाइस चांसलर आके हमें आज जो मार्गदर्शन दी है, दोनों को मैं विशेष रूप से धन्यवाद देता हूं और जम्मू एंड कश्मीर सरकार को भी मैं धन्यवाद देता हूं। आप लोगों ने भी यहाँ एडिशनल चीफ सेक्रेटरी ने आके भी राज्य हमारे इस सरकार की तरफ से जो उन्होंने सहयोग की है, इसके लिए मैं उनको भी धन्यवाद देता हूं। तो ऐसे हम सब एक भारत श्रेष्ठ भारत, उसी नीति के द्वारा हमें कन्याकुमारी से कश्मीर लद्दाख तक और अरुणाचल प्रदेश से गुजरात तक ये बड़ा जो देश है, इस देश को एक साथ लेकर मोदी जी ने जैसे ही दुनिया का सबसे शक्तिशाली देश बनाने के लिए, आत्मनिर्भर भारत बनाने का उन्होंने जो भी विजन प्रस्तुत किया है, उसी दिशा पर हम सबको मेहनत करना होगा और उसी दिशा पर हमको मेहनत करके सफलता प्राप्त करना होगा। और हम ये बात निश्चित से कह सकता हूं जे अगले दिनों में हम उसी दिशा पर निश्चित रूप से सफलता प्राप्त करेंगे। उसी शब्दों का साथ मैं आज इस सभा में जुड़े हुए हर व्यक्ति को मैं विशेष रूप से फिर से धन्यवाद देता हूं। और आपको मालूम है पिछली बार आए थी तो हम मेडिकल कॉलेज एक हम लोगों ने यहाँ इनॉग्रेट किया था, तो आज इसमें बचे हुए जो सेंटर है इसको भी हमने सेंटर ऑफ एक्सीलेंस के हिसाब से हमने अनाउंस किया है। यानी कि आप चिंतित मत हुए, आपके लिए जो व्यवस्था सरकार की तरफ से देना जरूरी है वो हम देते रहेंगे, लेकिन आप हर फैसिलिटी को सही उपयोग कीजिए ताकि आप खुद को बना सके और हमारे देश को भी बना सके। उसी हिसाब से आप आगे बढ़िए। इसी शब्दों का साथ फिर से I extend my heartfelt greetings to all of you. Special thanks to all of you and present here in the auditorium and also whoever have connected from abroad virtually, I also extend my thankfulness to all of you. Please let us work together so that we can empower ourselves, we can serve the mankind. Thank you. Jai Hind.
Thank you, sir, for these encouraging words. Indeed, under the dynamic leadership of our Honorable Prime Minister Shri Narendra Modi ji, many new initiatives for traditional system of medicine, including Unani medicine, have been taken. Thank you so much. Now it's time to watch a short video prepared by Department of Indian System of Medicine's Ayush J&K. So big round of applause for this short video.
नमस्कार, मैं डॉक्टर मोनिका गुप्ता, डायरेक्टरेट ऑफ आयुष J&K की ओर से आप सबका स्वागत करती हूँ। डायरेक्टरेट ऑफ आयुष जम्मू एंड कश्मीर हेल्थ एंड मेडिकल एजुकेशन डिपार्टमेंट का एक संगठक विभाग है। 1987 में गठित डायरेक्टरेट ऑफ इंडियन सिस्टम्स ऑफ मेडिसिन जम्मू कश्मीर को मिला है एक नया नाम, एक नई पहचान, आयुष। आयुष का अर्थ है लंबा सेहतमंद जीवन। आयुष जम्मू कश्मीर का लक्ष्य है अपने नाम के अनुसार पारंपरिक और प्राकृतिक इलाज के तरीकों में हेल्थ प्रमोशन, डिजीज प्रिवेंशन और डिजीज मैनेजमेंट को आम लोगों तक पहुंचाना, ताकि वे लंबा और हम सहयोग कर सके स्वस्थ जम्मू कश्मीर एवं सशक्त भारत के निर्माण में।
जनगण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता। पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड़ उत्कल बंगा। विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा। तव शुभ नामे जागे, तव शुभ आशीष मांगे। गाहे तव जय गाथा, जन गण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता। जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे।
We would have a lunch break of half an hour. ठीक है. Now we will have a lunch break for half an hour, and after half an hour we will come back for the panel discussion. So kindly join us on time, please. Thank you.